이 위에 생김. 짱이에요 여기. 개멋있음. 여기서 날아다닐 수 있으면 좋았을 텐데. 대박이다. 나도 필요의 방 하나만 주라. 플라잉. 안돼 안돼. 나 근데 저기 옆 동네 살 때 진짜 이런 데를 한번 가봤었거든요. 진짜 멋있었어. 또 가고 싶다. 진짜 딱 이런 느낌. 어? 동굴도 있네? 수영복? 아, 근데 오히려 이런 데가 더 수영복 입고 가기 그런 게 사람들이 별로 없어서 그냥 티에 바지 입어도 되지 않아? 나 바다에서 한 3년 전에 한번 바다 갔었다. 근데 나는 진짜 바다는 내 체질 아닌 것 같아. 노는 게. 바다는 좋아하는데 바다에서 물 노는 건 별로 안 좋아해. 나는 그거 신었음. 차코 신발 항상. 그거 진짜 좋아요. 물놀이 할 때. 자, 퀘스트가 풍경이 중요하지. 이거 얻으러 갑시다.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deek thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
그래. 근데 나는 풍경은 계속
That sounds a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the
동물들을
younger
번식시키면
ones
새끼들도
safe.
안전하게 지킬 수 있을 거예요.
And what do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deek suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deek has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deek.
이거 좀 끊긴다. 소리 좀 키울까? 근데 소리 문제는 또 아닌 것 같은데. 저기가 아니고 다른 데구나. 가 아니고 여긴가?
Tolerance for thieves. Hand them back.
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand
Oh.
them back.
There's nothing to give, sir. It was
Revenge.
only the one. That's all. I swear.
How many times are you pair going to keep pilfering my shop?
I swear it was just those ones, sir.
Promise, sir. We'd never take more than those.
I tell you this, they'll not appreciate your antics in Azkaban.
계속
You just
붙이네.
wait till I see your mother.
That was a bit harsh.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
요거 비싸요.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
중형 화분 3개가 있는 화분용 테이블 막 없어.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
대형 굳이 안 일단 삽시다. 아, 내 돈.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
그니까. 아, 온 김에 머리 좀 바꾸고 갑시다.
Come on in. Don't be shy.
카미샤이. 와, 이러면은 엄청 아니, 청순하단 말이야. 역시 머리는 빨간색 어두운 것도 괜찮은데. 정렬의 레드. 그게 없어. 그런 색상이 없어요. 이거밖에 없어. 연두색은 있는데 그런 색상이 없어. 어떤 컬러 설정할 수 있었으면 난리 났지. 좀 헤르미온도 닮았다. 이런 머리로 파마 할까? 나 이제 파마 해야 되는데. 역시 빨간 머리로 가겠습니다.
take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
아, 안경 안 끼니까 뭔가 허전한데 일단은 와, 안경 끼는 순간 약간 교수님 같아져서 낄 수가 없어. 청순 컨셉이란 말이에요. 청순하잖아, 누가 봐도. 아니, 지금. 방금은 아니고, 지금. 머리 바꾼 순간부터 청순 컨셉이. 왜? 청순하지 않음?
to steal a stolen hippogriff.
To your knees.
크루시오 나오고 싶어, 다들?
Pay for your deeds.
아,
Quite conductive, aren't we?
I see better. You've hurt many of my friends and had enough. Death
From above.
made a grave. That's just the beginning.
아,
No match for me. You're going to regret that.
물약 아껴야 됨. 정불이라니.
Revelio.
아니, 이 주인공은
This could prove
무슨
dangerous if I'm.
금지된 숲을 밥 먹듯이 가네?
Is Highwing all right?
여기 아닌 것 같은데?
And cleverness. I confronted Piers about it, and he confessed
이거
straight
메인 캐네.
away.
아, 잘 보았네.
We've agreed to let bygone.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking
아,
with the Hogshead.
청순 이거 아닌 것
Did you know
같아.
that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight?
그 얼굴이
Does
안
this have anything
나오네.
to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The
The
name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
가자.
centaur. Tread carefully.
오,
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice
우리가
more and
한필과
more
같이
of your
생겼나요?
kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
그냥 지나가게 해주네.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
로브가 찰랑찰랑. 오,
That's the third time I've seen a dugwog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
무거워서?
Pelts. Poor beasts.
방금까지
Still
있었네.
smoking. They can't have been gone long.
Revelio.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here, all sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
I reckon I can see myself getting on.
조용히 가야겠는데?
These were made to be skinned
조용히
and
갈 수가 없을 것 같은데? 요거랑 요거.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet. The air is cool. It always takes longer.
정치 구경할 때가 아닙니다. 얼음땡.
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough.
이걸 못 본 척하네?
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
용싸움 붙이고 있네.
It's a
좀
dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now. And the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much.
세력 다툼이면은 팝콘 먹어야죠 옆에서.
How crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard cutting. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Someone over there.
아이. 잘못 썼다.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last whiz...
뭐야? 이 너무 뒤에를 보고 있는 거 아니에요?
Where
인간적으로?
do I set my traps? Is it lower or upper Hogsfield?
Revelia.
뭔 소리야?
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
아, 크루시우스인데?
Behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we?
애들이 왜 이렇게 대담하냐?
They've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Alohomora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
없냐? 다턴 거 같군.
Yes. A more hushed approach is likely wise.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact.
또 응이 임마. 너도 맛볼래? 안 되겠어. 고통을 맛보게 해주마. 뭐야? 오.
You're the
그러니까요. 배우면 안 됐었는데. 아이씨, 이거 안 되겠네. 아. 오, 아프다, 이놈들아. 오. 왜 안 되냐? 아, 세모 눌렀는데. 일로 와. 와! 알겠다. 뭐 준비해.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
아니, 감탄할 때가 아닌데? 나도 지금 죽을 뻔했는데? 헉, 날개에도 막 구멍 나고.
This way.
당했네. 나쁜 놈들.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
너무해.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the
쏘자.
castle.
머리 묶어서 그래요. 재능을 슬슬 찍을까? 와. 그럼 아마 플스라 근데 생각보다 이 적들이 이렇게 몰려있을 일이 잘 없거든요? 한번 찍어볼까? 이거 좀 필요한 것 같아. 이것도 찍고 아 잘못 찍었다. 익스펠리아무스 아닌데 페파인데.
It's time you learned the transformation. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my
과제가
class to learn the new
늘어났습니다.
spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term. 지하항구에서 필드 가이드 페이지를 수집. 다시 이거 가봅시다.
다 멀어. 여기 동굴이 있네. 아, 오케이. 어우. 와우. 엥? 서로 공격을 못하네. 무거워서 안 되네. 어딜 보는 거야? 아, 진짜. 오, 진작 찍을걸.
I should investigate.
밑에 방향인 것 같은데? 때는 아니네요. 또 위로 됐어. 아니. 절대 밑으로는 안 되는데? 오, 아. 오, 됐다. 아. 이게 돌려놔도 이렇게 되거든요? 그러니까 결국 이렇게 돌려놔도 이렇게 돼. 여기서 돌릴 방법을 찾아야 되는데. 그니까. 근데 아무 반응이 없어요. 네, 그게 안 돼요. 내가 아직 마법을 덜 배워서 그런가? 와, 시트롤 2마리. 내가 그리고 어마무시한 걸 봤어. 호였나? 주문인가? 로 익스펠리아무스 해가지고 그 무기로 막 공격하고 이렇던데. 요거다. 그게 데미지가 어마무시하더라고요. 어허. 어머. 아, R1을 눌러. 아! R1을 누르란 말이야. 아니, R1을 누르라고. 안 되는데, R1 눌러도? 아유. 냥냥. 어떻게 알았냐? 쭈페파이가 나가서 그런가 봐요. 먹히지도 않네.
dull, hulking brute.
Someone... Is that you, Roylance? Levioso! Levioso! Out of view! Bombard it! Damn you! Levioso! Levioso!
아니 얘네 왜 주문 이것밖에 안 쓰는 거야.
Levioso!
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. A castle must have been quite stately in its time.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel.
Get over here, you Levioso! Levioso!
Confringo! Arrest him!
잘 가라. 안 죽었네 근데. 어디 갔지?
Levioso!
아. 오, 이 스텔리아모스도 생각보다 꽤 괜찮네. 한 100명은 죽인 것 같은데요. 백 넘을라나? 소녀는 거기에 감동을 받고. 이게 잠깐만, 이게 아니었네. 그거 뭐지? 아, 에이 설마. 맞네. 이름을 톰리들로 지을 걸 그랬어. 아이.
Won't get the best of me.
이거를 들어 올려야 되나 본데.
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo.
모르겠다. 그냥 가자. 다음에 가는 길에 이거 하나 찍어주고. 이거 뭐냐?
See if there's something you need. Thank you for your patronage.
아, 내 돈.
That's been a pleasure.
역시 이것만한 게 없어. 청순 나중에 갖다 버립시다. 청순 개뿔이 청순이요.
Revelio. Accio. Glacius. Confringo.
I shall avenge your death.
Expelliarmus!
That's the student who released Oates.
Revelio.
어? 여기가 아니었네. 이거네요, 이거. 아하. 아하.
Incendio. Maria himself would be proud.
잠깐만, 얘들아 가지 마봐. 아, 차차차차차차차차차차차. 아, 이거를 계속 바꿔줘야 된다는 게 너무. 네.
Oh no, you don't.
그냥 날아가 버리는데요? 이거 잡기 힘들구나. 날아갔는데? 그런 방법이 볼 없어요. 얘가 이 모양이 암컷인가? 수컷인가? 아!
Do cooperate, won't you?
망했어. 아이, 마법사들이 뭐 하는 거야? 킥볼도 안 만들어 놓고. 아, 이거 구출해야 되네, 어차피. 아, 아니네. 얘들아, 돌아와. 맞나? 어우, 다시 돌아오네. 심심한데 얘들이나 잡고 가죠.
I found a Dirical den. I've heard centaurs quieter than you.
심심하면 살인합니다.
Show yourself. Do I look like a Yeti?
The beasts are safer now.
근데 이건 정의를 위한 살인이기 때문에 괜찮습니다. 악당은 물리쳐야지. 가볼까? 다 암컷인디?
Settle yourself, I mean.
당연히 저쪽이 악당이죠. 용의 뼈. 여기서 대기하면 오나? 오늘 저녁을 안 먹었더니 배고파. 그러니까요. 커피는 아니고 커피 먹으면 나 잠을 못 자서 떡 먹는 중. 안 온다 애들. 한 바퀴 산책해야겠구만. 김! 다시 온다. 맥주. 이 사람들이. 아 맞다, 나 내일부터 링피트로 다이어트 할 거임. 혀를 이용해 공중부양을 시킨다고? 그래서 그 TV에 따로 끼우려고 독도 샀어요. 독 뺐다가 꼈다가 하기 귀찮아가지고. 집에 맥주가 없어. 방금 엄마가 먹음. 풀탐 내일 한번 볼게요. 한 20시간은 될걸? 안돼, 나 배달을 못해. 하고 싶은데 우리 집이 배달을 몰래 받아 먹을 수가 없는 시스템이어가지고. 다 안 꺼진디? 아야야야, 왜 가, 가지마, 가지마. 안돼, 나 등짝 맞아. 아, 얘 왜. 잠깐만, 가지 마봐. 아, 저 가지 마봐. 가지 마봐. 가지 마봐.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in
어제 닭발 시켜
Let's get back to
먹어서
deep with the Thestrals.
오늘은 돈 아껴야지. 나중에 끝나고 컵라면이나 먹지 뭐.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
와, 이렇게 또 생기는구나. 대박이다. 분위기 좋고.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
따로 만들어야 되나? 아, 이거 계속 바꿔줘야 되는 게 너무 불편해. 와, 이런 것도 있구나. 짜장치킨 맛있어요? 나 60개에서 크크크 먹었는데 크크크는 생각보다 별로였어. 도배 시켰고 그다음에 호피랑 대화를 이것도 보고가 아니고 다음 퀘스트네. 근데 고추 잘라져 있는 거는 맛있었어. 그거는 거기서 막 먹었거든요. 가게에서. 일단은 요거를 좀 할까? 지하항구에서 필드 가이드 페이지 수집. 지하항구가 어딘데? 여기까지 여긴가? 뚜로를 키운다고? 호그와트에 있나 보다. 저만 못 보나요? 퀘스트 어디 있는지? 어디? 아, 또 나 낚을라 그런 거지. 지하항구? 호그와트 레거시 아니 그거 검색하고 있어요. 지하항구가 어디 있는지. 아, 뭔 배민이야. 배민 아니에요. 설빙 이 시간에 안 하거든요. 아, 어딨지? 잠깐만. 아, 지 어디냐? 고가교 안 뜰 계단이라는데? 연회장에서 무시한 게 아니고 더 좋은 거 아님? 연회장 선착장 찍어놓길 잘했군.
I think like a stone.
아, 이제 보이네. 아, 나 그때 여기 한번 가봤다. 언제 말하셨습니까? 아, 나 여기 가봤어, 저번에. 어.
So this is the underground harbor.
Revelio.
아, 저기 있네.
Revelio.
도서관. 도서관만 안 찍었네.
Oh, hello.
What are you up to now?
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Revelio.
Lumos. Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now?
너
I'll
나랑
give you this
머리가
book
똑같네.
if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have
머리
created a
동지.
small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
해야 한다면 어쩔 수 없지.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
골든 스니젯.
The Golden Snidget.
Correct!
오.
The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
펠릭스 펠리시스인가?
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
삼형제 이야기에 등장하는 마법 유물은 호크룩스 같은.
Horcruxes.
No, the answer was the Deathly Hallows. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the
통나무
Resurrection
지팡이,
Stone, and the
부활의
Cloak
돌,
of
투명
Invisibility.
망토.
Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
블러저?
The bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
저는 해독은 아닙니다. 아, 때려서 사람 때리는 거 그게 뭐지?
False.
Correct.
오.
While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
문제는 언제든지
I'd like to
항상이에요.
answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
멀린 기사단?
The Order of Merlin.
No, that's incorrect. The answer was the Wizards' Council. The Wizards' Council disbanded in Which dragon breed is the smallest?
아, 내가 그걸 어떻게 하냐고.
The Antipodean Opale.
No, I'm sorry, but the answer was the Peruvian Vipertooth. Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at... Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
퀸시 호그?
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer was Hengist of Woodcroft.
아니, 호그라며
It is
이름.
believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
돌과 러네스푸어? 궁금한데 한번 검색 좀 해봐도 돼요? 이거 진짜 해리포터 덕후들은 좋아하겠네. 러네스푸어. 아, 얘가 이름이 러네스푸어야? 그 머리 3개 달린 용 같은 애 있잖아요. 네. 얘가 그럼 레시폴드.
A Letherfold.
That's incorrect. The answer was a demiguise. While the hide behind has
신
the power of
유물을
invisibility,
이용해야지.
those who have seen it have described it as a... What is the only spell known
잠깐만,
to
이거 맞출
repel a
때까지
Letherfold?
못 나가는 거임?
The Patronus Charm.
Well done. The only known survivor of a Letherfold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
나가고 싶어. 몰라.
Gamp.
That's it. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
지식이야말로 진정한 마법이다.
Knowledge is the real magic.
No, the answer was never tickle a sleeping dragon. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one
입으로
known to
알을
produce
낳는다고?
eggs through its mouth?
바실리스크.
The Basilisk.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the rune's paw. According to Parselmouths, each of the rune's paws
왼쪽 머리는 계획하고 가운데는 몽상하고
The left head is the planner,
평한다고?
the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
The Amazon rainforest.
No, Ilvermorny is actually located on Mount Greylor. The American school. What is the most
Elixir to induce euphoria.
Incorrect. The answer was Amatentia smells differently to every person, according to... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
아니야, 하는 김에 해볼까? 아니야, 하지
I
말자.
don't have time for another quiz at the moment.
That's fine. Come and find me if you'd like to try later. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Revelio.
아, 저기 있구나. 여기?
Levioso. Lumos.
낮에 변신 교실에 출석하기. 보자. 오히려 가면은 더 걸릴 것 같은데 이렇게 걸어서 가자. 펴주세요.
Revelio.
어? 학원에서 마법을 금지해도 될까요?
They'll never do it when the librarian's about, though.
눈 온다.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
Taking owls a bit too literally, if you ask me.
몽이를 책으로 바꾼다고?
Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
말도 없이 그냥 하네.
Beautifully done.
세바스티안.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
정말요?
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your extended conversation with Mr.
주시나요,
Ollivander
교수님?
after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I enjoy talking to Mr. Ollivander. I'm fascinated by wand lore, and I'd never visited the owlery. Bit of a mess.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs.
아니요, 준비하고 싶지
I'll provide a
않아요.
final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
다
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
가야지. 이것도 근데 가야 되지 않나? 요거부터 먼저 할까요? 서순이. 킨 마스크 반 1등 망토. 이거 갖고 싶어. 보조 관계 퀘스트를 18번이나 더 해야 되네.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
고블린어를 할 수 있는 사람 데려오세요.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
덩컨 홀.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. I've heard all about you.
Oh, that's nice to hear. I've had my...
I'm going to presume you're You see, we were learning to repel boggarts.
넌 자기 긴잘 보고도 놀라는 거 아니야?
Surely you're joking. You can't possibly be afraid of a puff scheme.
It may seem irrational to you, but my experience with them has been most upsetting. They eat
코딱지를
pokies, you
먹고
know.
사는 애들이요?
Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
정말 웃기편맨이야.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that.
돌아왔어.
Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse,
A hidden herbology.
yes, room, it's supposedly so over. I was hoping you say a bit of an
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
grand. I'd very much.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
근데 진짜 서브키가 많다.
You'll never believe
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
아, 이거 배우려면은 밑에 걸 해야겠죠?
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
그래도 오미니스에게
We need to
말해야지.
tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop.
그니까요.
Leave this alone, Ominous.
근데 얘가 진짜
I'll be on my
너무
way.
좀 그렇긴 해. 지금 눈이 멀었어. 어,
I am not letting this go.
우리 너무 신뢰되는 말을 하고 있군요.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books.
가방끈이 길다.
Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the
그래도
lamp in the
얘도
cellar caused the room to fill with an
중요한
undetectable
그
toxin.
캐릭터인데
Sebastian
좀
and Anne were helpless. They had no
그래픽을
magic
좀
yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness.
제대로
I've
해주지.
practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid
슬리데린의 후계자예요,
do with
볼트가.
that spellbook.
안 그래도 주무실 때는
Some
걱정이야.
references Sebastian mentioned in the book do worry me.
I'm glad you understand. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
아, 그래요? 보르도모또 순수 열동은 아니구나. 그게 컴플렉스라서 그렇게 그러는 건가? 이렇게 삐뚤어졌나? 여기 아까 찍어놓길 잘했다. 오.
An intruder! Wizards will be. You won't get away with that.
오. 잘 가세요. 아버지가 머글이어서.
This looks intriguing.
Wait to tell us. What was that?
아,
No, that's better. Surely you can see that. An utterly pitiful display.
오. 와, 이 좋다. 아, 빠빠빠빠빠빠빠빠빠빠빠.
You're really not very good at this, are you?
우후.
Are you quite finished?
아.
I do not.
아니, 너무 오, 스테파이 길 들어가는 게 진짜 좋다. 아우.
I shall avenge your
Revelio.
잠입은 나랑 안 맞아.
This
안
could prove
맞아.
dangerous if I'm not careful.
다 먹었고. 갑자기 분위기 바뀌죠?
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
얘랑 너무 자주 만나는데?
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that had struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need
먹여주자.
to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
어?
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
방금 내가 통곡 아닌가?
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
아,
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
잠깐만요.
We must remain unseen.
Next time I see that student, I'll give them what they deserve. What's that? Not your best
아,
moment,
들켰네.
Joy. Really, it is.
아우, 아파라. 죽은 거야? 방금까지 잘 싸웠는데.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Goblins will finally rule over wizards.
잠깐만요. 이렇게 하면 될까?
Silent as no one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Tell us. I should investigate.
없어졌어.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work. This is going well.
We make a good team.
너나
We do
잘해.
it,
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
방금 정말 돌파 안 했는데?
Only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else. Not
아!
quiet.
아!
You're making this. I'll find you.
죽여라. 아!
The fun is over.
Fun is a relative term. Revelio.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Confringo. Revelio.
보물은 다 털어 가야지. 지금 나오는 입구인가?
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How
Sneaking
nice.
around has its
Nothing I
appeal.
haven't seen before.
That's the spirit. We're making quick progress.
가자.
For better or for worse, we're in.
오.
I will make
아! 내가 떼요.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Confringo. I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a
Uh.
spider to prey.
I won't rest.
죽어라! 레벨 30이네. 잘했어.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Revelio.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Confringo.
봐, 나 보물 좀 먹어야 되거든. 극혐.
Revelio.
보물이 또 있나? 이렇게 해서 못 가나? 아카이.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities,
그것만
really.
여기지.
Confringo!
여기 모임 내가 밑에 왔던 곳임? 우후.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Confringo!
와, 길이 왜 이렇게 많죠? 아닌 것 같고. 가가지고.
That bridge has seen better days.
정말 우린 마법사잖아. 안에 여기 길이 있었네요. 벽식을 갖춘 쇠터교보.
We've rid the world of another spider.
그대로
I shall sleep
죽어버렸군요.
better tonight.
Revelio.
아무나.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that.
아.
All but declared war.
아.
Confringo!
아하. 이리. 겨 임마.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment. We have
그게 길
another fight on our hands.
없었나요?
Why am I not surprised?
없었네. 아닌데 길이 있는 것 같은데. 겨 임마.
Revelio.
진짜? 센 놈은 죽여야 될 것 같고. 오호, 너 이리 와. 아우! 아, 또 쓰게 만드네, 진짜. 오!
We're not finished yet. It's almost as if they were waiting.
와. 와우! 아빠요! 전혀 안 듣는구만. 아!
Chap, for a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn. A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
아이고 아이고. 안녕.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
Confringo.
된 건가?
Revelio. Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd. What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Confringo.
아, 세바스찬을 확인하라고?
Revelio.
또 어딨냐? 아, 여기 있네.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols and ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
And now for the moments of truth.
It has to fit. Reparo.
여기 아니야?
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
왜 오미니스가 왔어?
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
일로 해달라고 했어.
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to
왜
someone
이렇게
so
말을 안
ignorant?
듣니?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
아숲. 나는 피로의 방을 좀 갑시다. 얘네들을 다 없애버려야겠어요. 뭔가를 없애버렸는데? 와. 와, 아, 이렇게 바꿔지는구나. 아, 잠깐만, 이렇게 되면 가운데를 못 가네. 아, 나 정말. 또 어느 정도, 아, 이렇게 되면 또, 아. 아, 불편해. 하면 되겠죠? 아, 거기가 아니라고! 하고 이거는 생각해보니까 대형을 하나 만듭시다. 이렇게. 아, 좀 불편하긴 한데. 아. 하나 더 못 만드나? 됐어. 이렇게만 합시다. 영 불편하단 말이지. 정신병원 마스크. 와. 강력하다. 코로나이트. 아하. 와우. 평범하다. 평범해. 다음에 퀘스트를 여기로 갑시다. 와, 멀다 보러.
Such arrogance.
Tego. off on another adventure.
I've little patience for such crude tricks.
와, 근데 물체로 만드는 거 너무 잔인하지 않아요? 솔직히 저거나 아바나 케다브라나. 아니네. 그러니까 아까 보니까 그거를 던지던데 같은 적한테. 아우. 되겠다. 아, 이래주구나. 저걸 해주구나.
I won't rest until.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways, Revelio.
란록은 펠드크로프트에 더 있을 거라고 추측한다. 아, 네, 그거 봤어요. 그거 찍을까?
Not worth the trouble, if you ask me.
여기 뭔데 이렇게 많냐?
If the bird is calling, I wouldn't say it's
안녕하세요.
Human to worry about.
레벨이 엄청 높을 것 같은데. 아, 순식간에 엄청난 마법이에요, 그게? 오.
Ah, you seem tired.
surprising.
아우, 아파라. 좀 찍어볼까? 요거죠. 이것도 괜찮은 것 같아. 포인트가 없어지고 있어요. 아파. 와, 데미지가 미쳤네. 아우! 안 되겠다, 죽겠다. 어마무시한 마법이었잖아. 아 잠깐만, 아 진짜 이거 할 때마다 바꿔줘야 되는 게 너무 불편해요.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Oh, like heads of lettuce.
왜?
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
빗자루 타고서도 공격이 됐었으면 참 좋았을 텐데.
Revelio. Confringo.
좋아.
Revelio.
여기에 있을 것 같은데.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
여기 있네. 별로 좀 찍고.
You're here. Good.
Hi.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't, I promise.
Good.
얘기했는데.
Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success.
그럼.
Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
거짓말 정도야 뭐. 식은 죽 먹히지.
Fringo, Fringo. Bombarda. Leviosa. Glacier. Incendio. At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified. taller than it looks.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous
Ooh.
loft. Brilliant.
Confringo. Places. Bombardment. Sendo. Incendio. Leviosa. Sendo.
We've read the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Confringo. Accio.
길이.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
불쌍해 거미.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned. Confringo.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though. Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus.
뭔가 있네요. 뼈를 갖고 와야 되는 거야?
There's something here by the altar. Wingardium Leviosa.
나 이거 근데 궁금했던 게
Prepare.
소용이 없구나.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
아, 자동적으로 안 되네.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
어허.
Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
아파. 없네. 여기 있네.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
열리긴 열렸는데.
Revelio.
What did you find?
Revelio.
뭐야, 열렸잖아. 언제 열렸대? 뭐야. 아, 얘기를 해야 되는군요.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it. But I surmise if it was important enough, it's worthy of further study.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant.
선조들에 관해 공부한 덕에 많은 것을 배울 수 있었다. 하지만 결코 그냥 지나칠 수 없는 것을 발견하고 말았다. 뒤집힌 석관 사이에서 이상한 모양의 유물을 발견했다.
There's more to this than even I imagined. Before we trudge on further, I just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it
나
here.
임페리오
It's
벌써
an
배우는 거야?
unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
넌 임페리우스 저주 어떻게 알아?
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
그러면 저주를 배우면 어떻게 되는
Shouldn't I
거야?
know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to
역시
unforgivable
슬리데린.
curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't
걔는
be
걔가
unforgivable.
단단히
You have a lot at
잘못됐어요.
stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
나는 정의 구현을 할 뿐이고 얘는 지금 눈에 보이는 게 없어.
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
잠깐만. 왜 콤프링고가 됐지? 아. 미친. 너무 괴로워하잖아. 쟤 죽여, 빨리. 안녕 친구들. 와, 장난 없는데? 오! 좀. 사실 이 마법은 안 배웠어도 됐겠다. 아, 이 마법이 아니고 쟤는 제어가 안 돼. 아니, 그냥 갈 수 있네. 안 가면 섭섭할 뻔.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
일단 여기는 막혀 있고요. 여기는 또 좋은 곳일 거고.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How great is it?
I tried.
아, 뭔가 문양이 있네. 네모랑 동그란 거? 이거랑 요거?
That worked.
다음에 요거는 요거랑
Revelio.
요거랑 요거. 다음에 요거랑 요거.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Revelio.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
와우, 아파요. 너만 믿는다. 아. 극혐. 좋아. 와, 계속 나타나네.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
말이.
Revelio. Confringo.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
뭔가 있어요.
Revelio.
나나나나나. 물에 엄청난 잠재력이 있다. 그 힘으로 모든 마법사는 물론 이 세상이 혜택을 누릴 수 있다. 하지만 그 진가를 깨닫기 위해 드려야 하는 어둠의 희생이 너무 클지도 모른다. 좀 더 알아내기 전까지는 이 유물을 움직여서는 안 된다. 라는데요.
Sebastian, the relic. Look.
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find
어차피
this. For Anne's
답정
sake,
넣을 것 같은.
I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my
누가
uncle.
옵니다.
Is that ominous?
아니요.
The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please. Leave the relic
진짜
alone.
오미니스가 찐친이야. 너를 생각하는.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
난 한 발짝 물러나겠어.
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this,
에이, 손을
no
안
more.
대겠냐?
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact.
누구의
Let's
말도
trust
듣지
him to
않아요,
know what's
그냥.
best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late.
오미니스 저런 마음 착한
Leave with the
슬리데린
relic.
친구가
I'll not say a word
어딨다고.
more. I hope I don't regret this.
나 정신 차려.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the
정신
way.
차려. 가자 얘들아. 뭐야 오미니스는 안 따라와? 같이 가자.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word. Revelio.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just
Confringo.
doesn't understand. And I did want to worry him all over again.
여기가 아닌가?
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
그래 누마 정신 차려.
Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne. When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
왜?
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Your spells glance off of me.
그러지 마세요, 여러분들. 아이, 방어 던지기를 해야 되는데.
Uncle, to the right. They're closing in.
아. 아, 누구야? 어?
Sleep on my feet, I could.
You'll not win here.
Sebastian, be careful.
아니.
They'll retreat.
안 들어와. 안 돼. 여동생 앞에서 그런 모습을 보여주면 어떡해.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian.
그래.
Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
얘가 사고 칠 것 같은데.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all.
주인공 진짜
I shall make
웃긴다.
my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away.
와, 이거 퀘스트 진짜 길다. 뭐 이것만 거의 1시간 하는 것 같은데.
Revelio.
아, 이 집이 아니군.
What was he thinking?
잠시만요.
Confringo. Revelio.
우리 또 있던 것 같던데. 못 봤나요? 일단 안에 들어가서 네가 없으니까 호그와트 생활도 예전 같지 않다. 요거는 왜 안 보여주냐?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse?
저는
This
그렇게
family
생각하지 않습니다.
does not
본능적이라고
resort to
생각한 거
using
아니고요.
dark magic even against
세바스찬이
our enemies.
나쁘다고
What
생각합니다.
Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all
세바스찬이 한 짓은
tells me
별거
everything I
아니에요.
need to know. You are as guilty as
아,
he is.
솔직히 밥
Sebastian
먹듯이는
is to
아니다,
come
그죠?
nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near
좀
Anne.
열 받을
Unforgivable
때
curses are so
한
named
10번에 한 번
for a
정도?
reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either
책방
of you
느끼죠,
uses dark
당연히.
magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
그래서 나쁜 놈들한테만
Why,
쓰잖아요.
Sebastian?
아, 이거 다 미확인이네. 확실히 칸 늘리니까 편하긴 편하다. 베프라니 말 너무 심. 여기 뭐 사람이 없냐? 오. 아이고, 없앤 건가? 세바스찬 왜 이렇게 얘랑 왜 이렇게 어울려 놀게 되지? 그러기 싫은데. 둘이 잘 맞다뇨. 전 죄책감은 있습니다. 역시 슬슬 그리워지고 있어요. 여기가 아니구나.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we?
You might as well watch it.
아이고, 잘못 눌렀어.
Can you believe some people struggle with simple levitation?
잘못 눌렀어. 앞에 뱅글뱅글 돌아왔네.
Come on in. Don't be shy.
Don't be shy. 이 맛이야. 아, 근데 짧은 머리를 하면 한 번이요? 인정 원하십니까? 근데 색깔이 안 사는데. 색깔이 아쉽다. 외형. 오, 민머리요? 술 취한 톤으로 갈까? 취했다. 와, 매끈매끈. 눈썹색을 바꾸는 걸 까먹었음.
You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
Well, hard work and good luck go hand in hand. And the odd charm or two.
Revelio.
오. 어디 사고 팔 데 없나? 여긴가?
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
이런 옷이 있었다고?
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to...
보자. 또 없애봐. 와, 진짜 연두하다. 근데요? 혹시 이건가? 아. 와, 초록초록. 랑 이거랑 요거랑 두 개가 있네. 이거 뭐가 다른 거야? 뭐가 다른 거죠? 이거는 가로고 이거는 세로인가? 모플론 역시 없는 게
Whenever you're about.
정난 미인
You miserable lamb! Your sister has been St. Mungo's for 3 days, and she's still vomiting slugs. If you ever point your wand at your family again, you will lose that wand.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin.
권리가 있지.
If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
내가 쓴 것까지
Dark magic
들켜버렸나?
is the key to saving Anne, to reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought.
안 돼,
Now I'm more
미쳤냐?
determined than ever to learn what
그만해.
power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very
이제
much
이거
appreciate
모르겠다.
you
내가
standing by me
관여해도
through all of
어차피
this.
달라질 스토리도 아니고.
I'll send you an hour when I have news.
정신 차려 이놈아. 어?
Revelio.
언니 안녕하세요.
Alohomora.
엑스캅? 달려 달려.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course! How exciting! I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Serona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Serona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Revelio.
와, 저렇게 나와 있단 말이야. 아, 필요의 방에 간다는 걸 깜빡했다. 안녕하세요.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others. We were to search anywhere that...
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories is determined to take.
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lodgok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be
빠가요?
gobbledygook.
그니까 나 그 생각.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as
그래,
language.
말하기랑 읽기는
I
다르긴 해.
trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it.
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting, and I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence. All you need to do is not be...
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
가자.
The door is looking at us.
그렇다면 오,
I'll be quiet.
so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a
근데
goblin.
주인공은 학생인데 학교에 안 살고 거의 밖에 나와
Impressive
있네요.
workmanship for so simple a device. Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward. I still can't believe we're inside a goblin mine.
이거 맞나? 오. 다리나로 다니기 바쁘다뇨.
I've read about mines like this. Seeing one is something else altogether.
오.
Need to be
따라왔니?
careful. As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, suppose it could get a bit boring. But how much a step round here? Come up here and fight me! Curious about yourself.
아파요.
That was a little more than I'm used to. I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have
아,
my
역시
word.
맛이 안 살죠. 네?
We're being watched by a door.
아무 말도 안 했는데요. 여기서는 마법 보고 쓰게 하네.
Yes, of course.
세바스찬 나쁘지, 나쁜 놈이지. 지 친구도 저버리고. 근데 진짜 찐으로는 쓰면 안 된다면서요. 그 저주받은 마법 쓴 횟수가 카운팅 된다던데, 몇 번 썼는지. 그러니까
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
몇 번 썼는지에 따라서 재질이
Let's
달라지나?
take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans. Bound to be plans around here somewhere. Revelio.
No one there? Such arrogance.
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. Imagine most goblins to be brilliant and kind.
그럴 리가, 그럴 리가.
Revelio. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building? A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
들어왔었죠? 가는 게 맞다.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time. Shut your little moon calf.
What are you doing? What is this?
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
그러게요.
Another schematic. What are they going to build?
그러니까
This
본보기로
mine
한번
is too
써줘야
small for
돼요.
whatever it is. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
길이 왜 이렇게 많냐?
Revelio.
오늘 잠겨있네. 이건 뭘까? 우와, 고양이 접시. 이제 오늘 이후로 소이오의 퀘스트는 도와주지 말아야겠다 생각하겠죠. 아? 언제 꽉 찼대? 와, 여기도 길이 있어. 잠깐만. 여기도 어떻게 하면 들어갈 수 있나? 그러네. 오히려 거절했다 어떻게 될지 모르니까 순순히 따라주겠네. 아, 길을 였죠?
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now. Revelio. Incendio.
나시키.
I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
가요. 얘는 뭐하고 있냐?
How many of them are there? That should be the last of them I'll meet.
아, 여기 못 올라가 또?
Revelio.
덩덩덩. 요건가? 아니네. 아하. 오케이.
I'll be quiet.
왔네.
This is not
오,
good. They're building
도면.
enormous drills, bigger than this mine could
와,
contain.
뭐냐.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. Revelio. There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
요거? 안 먹은 보물이 있는데 그냥 가자.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me.
그거 가지고
Now that we know
쫄아서는
what they're up to, we can get out of here. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
다 먹었나요? 후.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
이도 아니고 네? 오, 무서워, 그러지 마. 덜덜덜덜덜. 그럴 리가요. 진동이 너무 심해서 떤 거겠죠.
Can we please talk about...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day.
넌 모험 체질은
For a
아니구나.
lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodcock.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
책을
Without further
쓴다고?
ado, adieu.
정담스.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
피그 교수님의 아내야?
Ah, The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gog, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply.
그렇군요.
If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
네. 아. 말이 너무 많아.
I hope Professor Fizz...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by spin witches as soon
근데
as you can.
약간 아저씨 얼굴이 다른데? 아이고 아이고.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
저 화장실 좀 다녀올게요. 추워서 창문도 좀 닫아야 할 듯. 쉽니다. 교장 선생님 이야기. 세 번째 파수꾼의 시험 위치 찾기. 무제한. 요거 일단은 뭐지? 아, 이렇게 나눌 수 있구나. 아이고, 지도. 아이고, 잠깐만요. 왜 획득하기가 안 되지? 아, 많이는 못 갖고 다니는구나. 들리죠?
It warms my heart to see your interest in
특이한
herbology,
은퇴
dare I say.
안경. 모든 식물류의 공격력이 상승한다. 진짜 별에 별 게 다 있네. 와, 진짜 초록초록하다. 근데 뭔가 의상이 이게 진짜 짱인 것 같아. 초록이. 아, 룩 좀 저장하게 해주세요. 진짜. 귀여운데? 근데 얘 털이 없는 거 아닌가? 털이 있네.
Deke know about the newborn thestral.
털이 있군요. 목에. 먹거랑. 아빠는 어디 가셨니? 와, 대박. 여기도 방이 있네.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more thestrals
그러게요.
in our world.
잡아와야겠어요.
Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we both can see thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, Master Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, Master fell from the cliff.
It sounds to me as if your master got what he deserved.
Deke never wanted anyone to get hurt. Not the phoenix, not Tobbs, and not even Master. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends.
아이고. 퀘스트. 빗자루를 좀 업그레이드 하러 갑시다.
Cheeky tourists wandering around of late. Always asking about our quaint country.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
너무 비싼 거 아님?
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
아니, 제가 저 연구에 도와줬는데 솔직히 싸게 줘야 되는 거 아닙니까? 딴딴.
Welcome
안녕하세요.
back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. We'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
지구 교수님한테 가봐야 되나?
Revelio.
폴리듀스 작전. 안녕하세요.
Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was
방송
doing
너무
research.
불편해. 오늘따라
That's where she
방송
found the
불편해.
container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now.
도장
Where is the
선생님
next trial?
방이에요.
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well, you'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing.
그러네요.
A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
아, 오케이. 걸어가란 말이지.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
어떡하지?
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
지질인가 봐.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't. Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
안 해. 얘들아, 그렇게 위험하게 타고 다니면 안 되지.
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls,
오, 크리스마스 트리.
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's. If you must...
Something is very wrong with Professor Black.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch.
아까 그거네.
Knock some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
제발 그렇게
Good
해주세요.
idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
진짜 뛰는 것도 경박하다.
Oh no, it's the headmaster and he's coming this way.
야, 임마. 바빠.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Professor, I need to speak to you.
아이.
Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the
금지된
forbidden
숲에
forest to
숨어
confronting
들어가고
Ranrock's loyalists
루시오
and
저주
Rookwood
마법을
fox.
쓰고 살인을 하고
You cannot believe
다니고.
everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that myself.
얘들 안녕.
to give Professor Fig some breathing
오.
room.
대박이다.
Scrope's as hard a worker as
Ahem. Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the elegant banners of Ravenclaw. I shall be
미쳤나봐.
taking no questions at this time. Or ever. Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
And now I'm telling you that you can tell me.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
피의 순도와 관련된 거잖아.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
오, 왜 이렇게 트름을 해?
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now, to speak the password to the gargoyle. Alohomora. Revelio.
들어가 볼까? 이런 것도 있었단 말이야? 아유. 자, 교장 선생님 운동 확실히 되겠는데요? 그때 이거 했었던 것 같은데, 필드 가이드. 왜 안 돼 있지? 와, 웬만한 체력이 없으면은 못 가겠는데? 교장실도? 그니까 교장 못 해먹겠네.
Revelio.
뭔가 있어요? 사랑하는 자매에게. 냠냠냠냠. 위에도 올라갈 수 있나? 여기가 맞았네. 아까 그럼 중간문은 뭐였지? 아하.
Alohomora. Revelio.
교수님, 안록의 진짜 동기가 따로 있을 것이라는 의견을 개인적으로 내비쳤습니다. 안록이 자신의 무리에 합류하기를 거부한 동족들에게 가한 처우에 관해 들은 바를 고려했을 때 은행의 고블린들이 하는 이야기들이 사실일는 쪽의 마음이 쏠립니다.
Revelio. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure.
오. 그러나 현재 교장실의 주인을 방문하기로 한 사람은 안무를 짐작하기 어려울 것입니다. 또 못 참지.
Lumos.
내려가야 되는 건 내려가야 되네요. 아.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
오.
Alohomora.
역시 좀 털어주고.
Revelio.
응? 다 안 먹었나? 그럴 리가.
Alohomora. Alohomora.
레벨 3짜리면 되게 낡은 것 같다. 지금 보니까. 색이 좀 바랬어요. 색이 더 진한 건가? 와, 또 올라가는 그게 있다고? 전망 좋은 집. 호그와트 입학 절차를 제고할 생각은 없습니다. 와, 전망이 좋긴 하네. 입장의 열쇠. 입장의 열쇠. 아, 갑자기 나 소리 나서 진짜 깜짝 놀래. 무서워. 아까 거기 들어갈 수 있나 봐요. 그랬나? 아, 여기였나? 여기였던 것 같은데? 아닌가? 어디였더라? 어머. 어디였더라? 와, 뭐지? 분명히 방금 봤잖아요, 그 방을.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
이게 여기 있구나.
Revelio.
머리 토닉. 황금 손잡이가 달린 효자손.
That must be the pedestal.
오.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
망토? 쉬지 않고 마을을 지나가세요.
It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood's work for him. He can fight his own battles.
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
지나가요.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be?
근데 얘네들이 지금 죽음에 먹는 자들인가?
I need to time this just right.
뭐야, 바로 앞에 있는 거야?
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
오!
Death. How could this happen? A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
이미 망했죠?
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere.
I can't stand this much
깜짝아.
longer. I need to get out of here.
Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them.
돌아가 주세요.
Nothing this way with more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way.
여기 왜 못 들어가냐?
That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. way forward.
오, 망토다.
Can this be? I think I'm invisible. Can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now, where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
그 딱총나무 지팡이군만.
I've never felt such power.
어. 그렇게 많이 온다고요? 와, 소리가 다른데? 이거 근데 소리가 너무 크다. 잠깐만. 그 소리 좀 막을 수 없나? 컨트롤러 소리가 너무 커서. 너무 개사기 지팡이잖아. 아우 아파. 에이. 와, bombarda가 진짜 장난 없네. 몸에 트롤이래. 또 있어? 와 3만 딜 뭐야 방금. 죽었고요. 멀리 떨어져라. 아하. 오호. 아니 R1 R1 눌렀는데. 잘 가라. 뭐야?
Stone. This must be for me.
신비한 돌.
You're far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing.
I can't believe she's dead.
Oh, poor Neve. Gone so.
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
설마 아니지? 그냥 가네.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
보여준다고?
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
회복하지 말아주세요.
Remember that as you witness my memory.
눈물 또.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances
얘가
my ability
만들어낸
to
그
wield
마법이
magic.
그 란로
I don't follow, Isadora.
부하들을 그렇게 만든
Power
거구나.
like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw
it can...
what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
어머머 미쳤나봐.
What are you doing? Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
네, 교수님, 저도 그런 것 같습니다. 다른 사람 알아보세요.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young. I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
흥미롭더라고요.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizard kind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was, and she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragbor.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
술 먹였구만. 메인 퀘스트가 이제 5개 정도 남았네요. 어찌 가면 갈수록 근데 몇 개 없는데 시간 자체는 들겠지?
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize.
거기서 마지막 캔버스 조각을 찾아보는 게 좋겠어.
Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
뮤즐리 교수님은 왜 말하다 말죠? 봄바르다. 봄바르다 배우지 않았나? 봄바르다가 필요하다는 뜻인가? 아, 오, 불사조를 볼 수 있는 퀘스트도 있나봐요. 일단 이거는 메인 퀘스트였네. 깜짝아. 예능 3. 생각보다 레벨업이 그렇게 빠르지는 않구나. 앞으로 한 5시간, 6시간 정도 하면 오겠네요. 마침내 끝이 다가옵니다. 호그와트 끝나면 포켓몬 조금 하다가 커비도 근데 커비는 좀 커비 할지 아니면 엘든링 저번에 산 게 있어서 그걸 좀 할지 고민 중입니다. 솔직히 끝까지는 못할 것 같고 엘든링은 그래도 일단 맛은 봐야 될 것 같아가지고 내가 그걸 왜 샀을까? 시작 부분에서 컷 당하겠죠. 그러니까 나는 사실 소울류랑 잘 안 맞음. 그래도 다크 소울 조금 했었는데 나? 그때 그 1보스 잡았던 걸로 기억하는데. 그랬던 걸로 기억을 해요. 근데 몰라, 나 미쳤나봐. 그때 맥주 먹으면서 그 다른 분 하는 걸 구경했는데 재밌어 보여서 샀거든요. 근데 그냥 플스5도 있길래 샀으니까 엘든링 하는 게 어떤가 싶었어. 일단 그거는 좀 생각을 해봐야겠어요. 일단 이번 주 이거 끝나면 포켓몬을 아마 월요일에 하지 않을까. 아니다, 13일까지 잡아야 되는 거니까 일요일 월요일 이렇게 하겠네. 여튼 밤늦은 시간까지 다들 고생하셨고요. 아마 내일도 올 것 같습니다. 내일은 좀 일찍 올 수도 있고 일단 시간 봐서 오도록 할게요. 늦은 시간까지 시청해주셔서 감사합니다. 저는 가보겠습니다. 안녕.